In the second half. No, that's been intercepted. And the counter is on. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, nicely intercepted. Xavi Simons. Drogba. That's a nicely shaped ball. De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Juve looking understandably energised after his goal. A lot. He's having a shot! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's Szoboszlai. Gerrard. Looking for options for movement. Xavi Simons.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Simons. Foot in. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's Simons. Drogba. Szoboszlai. Can he get it through? Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Kagawa. Kagawa! And he couldn't finish.
Willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Kagawa goes short. Shoots! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the lead now is 2.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Szoboszlai with the short one. And here's Szoboszlai. Picked out, chance for a shot! It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Szoboszlai. Hakimi. And the ball's come loose here. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Simons. Schlotterbeck attempts a clearance. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Berbatov showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kagawa can so cleverly bypass the press. Ronaldinho. And no, he's seen through all of that. Araujo. And it's Ronaldinho. A probing pass.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Sergio Girassi. Coming on the field is number 9, Erling
He has
Haaland.
found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Xavi Simons going face-to-face with his great rival. He might be in here! Oh, what has happened here? Gerrard. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The ball has bounced loose now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well measured. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gerrard. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Number 7, Hakimi.
Manchester United making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Coming on the field, number 6.
João Cancelo.
João Cancelo.
Gerrard.
Number 24, Barella.
This is a promising build-up. Berbatov bops him off it and wins back the ball. Drogba, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run down the right.
4 added minutes
That'll be a
has been
throw.
indicated.
Barella proves too strong. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's Kagawa. Drogba threads one in, and he's intervened well there. Ah, he's given it away. And that will be it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, look, it's going to be a very hard job to make sure that the lone man up front...
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Persib Bandung with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rijkaard! But he's left disappointed.
Rijkaard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had it taken off him. Juve showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Here. Okay.
Kagawa, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Saliba. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So
Tries one from range! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Persib Bandung really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And it's Olmo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Persib Bandung have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Howson cuts it out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played into space. Oh, good, and the shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Persib Bandung are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Persib Bandung are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Now there's a fine ball. Azar. And now the breakaway. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Kagawa goes short. Oh, nice touch. And it's going to be another one. Barcelona have their second corner now. Ibrahimovic! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Silvestre. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Now it's Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that is having a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Back to within one. Interesting. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. And here's Dani Olmo, and it's Guardiola. This is a promising build-up. He's having a hit! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Persib Bandung go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, this is nothing. Seat now.
Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Spread out to the left. That's a shade optimistic. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Diouf. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Guardiola. A probing pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely shaped ball. Ronaldinho. Now Simons, and it's Ibrahimovic, and it's Kagawa. And they can counter here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Now the delivery. He's there and gets it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Guardiola. Persib Bandung have reclaimed it. Azar conjures time and space where few can. That's going wide left. He's in plenty of space here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Guardiola. Kagawa. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's come off the upright. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Defending of the desperate variety. Somewhat off target. It's a threatening ball. Shot a goal! No, just not quite.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Danny Olmo.
Kagawa plays it short.
Him is number 19.
Oh, that's neat.
Neymar.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a very... Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting.
Towering header! And he thumps it this time, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. Xavi Simons. Guardiola! And that would have been game, set and match.
Guardiola really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
It's their second corner of the game. That has not gone well.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Nicely weighted ball. Barcelona are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Saliba spots it and intercepts.
Sempat can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Azar. Looking for the run. Rummenigge. Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Persib Bandung have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Coming on the field, number 18.
Xavi Simons
Number
just
76.
eases him off the ball.
Shevchenko.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's
Added
Shevchenko.
minutes has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Juve looking understandably energised after his goal. Decent chance! And that is a little undercooked. Rijkaard. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be... Olise! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Neymar really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Great defending, strong and determined. Xavi Simons. That looks a decent ball. Picked out brilliantly, and he is deftly away. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He is through here. Oh, great run, magical. Filling in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Kagawa, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And no surprise, that's a booking. Saliba, Rijkaard, and it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Simons. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Well read, nice interception. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a super give and go. Duke receives it in a good position here. Conte. Ibrahimovic. And it's Simons. And it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Botafogo definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity. He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Showing good feet. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a lovely pass. Decent chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Lofted in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a throw-in. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Serginho. Serginho gets on his bike and on the move. Yep, it's a corner. Botafogo have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard with the clearance. Serginho has it out wide and in space. Nice interception, well timed. Kagawa can so cleverly bypass the press.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now that's well seen too. Chouameni gets over and the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Looking for options for movement. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Terrific effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Duke needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. And he was quick to react. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Ibrahimovic. Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. Pass somewhat off target. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Ronaldinho. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Serginho makes the interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Xavi Simons quietly revving up. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Space for him to turn, and the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Kagawa might just make this. And here's Neymar. Nice physical challenge. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Saliba is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And he plays one through. And he's managed to get free. He's on big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Short changes him with that pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ronaldinho. And that could set him on his way. No way through. Olise. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar running with intent. Ronaldinho. 5 minutes left on the clock. No outsmarting him this time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Kagawa. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's definitely onside. Botafogo can't breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So that's it. It is all over. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter.
Ronaldinho!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he's lost his man here. Figo. He is through here. Kagawa going forward. And this is Ibrahimovic. Driving forward. He's picked his way through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Lahm making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's managed to get free. Lahm. No, he can't get past him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's there to make the challenge. Played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. Gets it! Oh, good finish. Kagawa. Lahm charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Still goalless. That has been slung wide. Ibrahimovic, and he is dashing away. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He won't be happy with that one. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Figo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Figo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that is expertly dealt with. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Figo. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Figo. Aimed beyond the defence. Eto'o. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Ibrahimovic. And the through ball. And this is Kagawa. Kagawa! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Kagawa can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Ronaldinho! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Kagawa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Ribery. He's through here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's an excellent interception. Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. Oh, and this is Kagawa. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Roberto Carlos is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And he couldn't finish.
Figo really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Cleared without hesitation.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, cracking ball. Rijkaard running with the ball. Ibrahimovic is onto this. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. Back on the way then.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And he's been caught on it here. Figo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No way through there. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And here's Ribéry. That is good alertness. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. And it's Iniesta. It's Iniesta! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Still just the single goal between the sides. And he's worked it through. It's a promising position. Oh, great leap! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Ito.
Cafu,
Number 10,
nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho has the space to scheme, and that is well cleared.
Figo.
They get a throw in.
Number 3, Puyol. Coming on the field, number 9, Suarez.
Fermin.
Number 32, Tevez. Number 7,
Now it's
Figo.
Tevez.
Number 19,
And it's Messi.
Number 2, Nesta. Substitutions taking place.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good for
Luis Suarez! And that's another fine save.
another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar! Good ball, good take. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Messi carries the ball down the right. That's tidy. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's a sharp pass. He shifted it to the flank. Can he get onto this? Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Zico. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he's...
Neymar! And he should have made it 4. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, he's burst through! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Goes for the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb. Well, they can break here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's got away. And that will be the final act. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
That is good strength.
Such good technique.
Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gooo. Xavi Simons. Distributed tidily. Corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. And here's Ronaldinho. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it short. And here's Ronaldinho. And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Goku. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Rijkaard. And he's being shifted off it. Batistuta making good progress on the right-hand side. Floated through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Barcelona have a free kick. No goals as yet. Oh, that's fabulous. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Might be danger here. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to break the deadlock. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Spread to the right. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ronaldinho plays it in. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Frimpong cuts it out. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Frimpong. No question, this is the man you want to get... Gooo! Delicious from Gooo! A finish of true class! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That has ended up in no man's land. Cafu cuts out the pass. Xavi Simons. Jupe. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho running with intent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Doku. But chance! Xavi Simons. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's a pretty loose pass. Simons. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Howson. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Araujo. And he's intervened well there. Jupe looking to add to his goal. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ronaldinho now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get away here? They want to be quick to recover this. Batistuta looking to play him in. Not where it came from. Now it's crossed in. Goes for the header! And it's a goal! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Such a good gamble to take, and one that paid off very handsomely.
And that is indeed the final act. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Cambio de jugadores en el
Oh, well,
Barcelona.
the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
It's Neymar! And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the lead now is 2. He's gone for goal. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oh, good ball. That is Sluter! He's got a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's gone forward. Now it's Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This looks promising. Tries a shot! Can he spark a counter here? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Saliba has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's shifting through the gears here. That is good progress on the left. Neymar, good purposeful running this. Oh, it's come loose. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Ronaldinho ready to try one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. And the shot! Oh, wow! That's crazy! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's delightful. Great chance! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Just one goal in it now. Game on! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly.
Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Olise. Well, that has not gone well. It's run loose here. Neymar.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, nice touch. Eric Garcia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he cuts out the supply. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Xavi Simons, not the most accurate pass. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. And he's heaved it away. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Elise's cross. Ibrahimovic. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. He is through here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Barcelona have been handed a game-changing chance. So this to extend their lead. You like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any...
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh no, what has happened here? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cafu. Could be danger here. Tries one from range. And he hits the net. Deep into injury time. And that will be it. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they need. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of...
Neymar! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he can clear it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. He's a sharp little ball here. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Neymar tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ronaldinho, that's destined for the flank. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he cuts out the supply. Ambitious ball here. Gives it back. Fermin. Cafu makes the interception. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Marquinhos.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that could set him on his way. Zielinski. Cross needs to be good. And he's cleared it back out. And he's there to retrieve it. Fermin concedes a free kick for that. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Xavi Simons providing an outlet on that flank. And he gets rid in a hurry. Portugal have it back and can go again. Saliba. And it's Rijkaard. He's chosen to go back. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's come to nothing. Ibrahimovic, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zielinski. Oh, it's Batistuta. And he is Batistuta! Takes a impressive jump. Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and...
Neymar! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Shot could be on. Oh, he's burst through. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's managed to get rid. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Saliba. Fermin. Now it's Batistuta. Played out to the left flank.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, sweet feet. Decent chance! And he's stuck it away. Barcelona are back in business. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Portugal get the ball rolling for the second period. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Neymar. That'll be a throw-in. Rijkaard. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Marquinhos. Serginho. Couldn't squeeze it through. Fermin. Great vision. Oh, well measured. And Batistuta! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well,
and he shoots! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, it's played into the area. Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Chance for a shot! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Ronaldinho. That's an excellent interception. Tonali, that's a cute ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Simons. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. That has not gone well. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Cambio de jugadores. 10. Ronaldinho. El dorsal 6.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Spread it left. Kagawa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Forlan. Neymar. Kagawa. Now it's Diaz. Pass somewhat off target.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a pretty loose pass. Diaz. Not the most convincing of passes. And here's Diaz. And that interception was most necessary.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Tries to think it through. Rijkaard. He's looking wide. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. This might spell danger. Steaming on goalwards.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's the chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Diaz. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
In with the challenge. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be... It's Ibrahimovic! Straight at the keeper.
Ibrahimovic might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
That's been slipped through. Hazard. Great ball. And the shot! And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball.
Neymar! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, now he can run away. It's Ibrahimovic! They've got to be quick to recover this. And this is Ronaldinho. There's the shot! Oh, good finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just...
Oh, what has happened here? Ibrahimovic. Juve. Pass somewhat off target. It's a searching pass. And he was quick to react. First quarter of an hour gone. Can he get it through? And this is Ibrahimovic. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's quick to get rid. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Stam kept his eye on it, and he's there. No, he's not getting past him there. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. So no chances falling either way for the time being. And here's Azar. Azar! And he nearly went all the way.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Hazard. Oh, such a clever touch. No way through, so... And the finish! Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Simons. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Simons. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Norway with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Forced to go, but tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pirlo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. Swings it. Goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. This is a promising build-up. He is through here. Stam wins the duel this time. Well, they could break here. Seedorf. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Ibrahimovic. And that's gone loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. He has found the way through. He's a sharp little ball here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Azar. Now there's a fine ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And now the breakaway. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neymar has the space to scheme. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Xavi Simons just eases him off the ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi makes a dash for it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking for options for movement. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pirlo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's picked his way through. Well, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. And that brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Great vision. It shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That'll be a throw. Now this could be a chance. Tries to pass it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Driving forward. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Azar. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
This looks promising. And he was quick to react. Azar. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Ronaldinho. Stam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Deftly away. Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? Goal! How they've waited! Now they have it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Norway have penetrated for the first time.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this...
He's having a shot!
Ronaldinho made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's
El
their
dorsal
second corner
11,
of the game.
El dorsal 10, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 6. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 23.
And now they can spring out of defence.
El dorsal 16. Se va a realizar un
It's
cambio
a
de
pretty
jugadores.
loose pass. Cafu. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Mateus. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Applies the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Sneijder is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Some resolute defending there. Leicester getting this one clear. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Lopez. That's an excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super find. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Neymar. 5 minutes left on the clock. Adriano. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He is through here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's shifting through the gears here.
They're avoiding...
And that'll be the end of that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
FC Barcelone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Diouf really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And a header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Batistuta certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Referee's given a throw. Howson. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's definitely onside. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good-looking ball. Troyes have reclaimed it. Tries to play it through. Ibrahimovic! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Goes for a shot! Valverde. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He might be in here!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Messi ready to try one. Messi! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Araujo. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Good ball over the... There's the shot! And it's come back out to him. And another try! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And the shot! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Troyes restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Brilliant.
Ibrahimovic. And it's Cruyff. Ronaldinho. He's in a great position here. It's Neymar! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they get themselves in front! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Barcelona have their lead. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Cruyff. Great vision. Driving through the middle. Oh, good climb!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Check to save this spot kick and his team. And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Passing
additionnel.
nice and neat. Valverde. No, he's not getting past him there. Simons. Messi. And the referee says that is that for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Changement pour 3. Le numéro 21. À sa place.
So off we go again. Guti. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And it's Batistuta. Xavi Simons. And here's Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Guti aims beyond the defence. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a key interception. Bergomi has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And he's lost his man here. Real chance! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Czech clearly engaging in mind games here. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Changement pour 3. Le numéro 10.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Araujo does well to get it back.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got a... Can he finish? Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Shifted upfield. So we've reached the hour mark. Guti. Rijkaard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's quick to return it. Shot it! And he's stuck it away! That has been slung wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has not gone well. Cruyff is onto it in a flash. This might spell take shapes to shoot! Oh, wow, that's crazy!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to...
Neymar! Great football, shot and save.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Looking for the run. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Neymar! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are playing them off the park. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Changement pour 3. Le numéro 20.
Troyes have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Bojan coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Tries to play it through. So no flag here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
It's Ibrahimovic! Yes, it's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ronaldinho taking charge of the dead ball. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Neymar. Takes a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a sharp finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And he shoots! Shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that. Troyes with the corner, there first. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence.
Il y aura 6 minutes de
Troyes.
temps additionnel.
Troyes with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Troyes have their second corner now. Araujo deals with that comfortably. Gravenberch! Oh, there was plenty on that. Xavi Simons. Rijkaard. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's been flattened there. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're underway. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's played through for him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Always onto this.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Neymar! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Ibrahimovic. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. And that is masterful defending. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a promising position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Neymar has it in a wide position. Chance, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's cut it out. Now it's Dembele. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And it's Xabi Alonso. This is a promising build-up. Donadoni in acres of space out wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Given the time to pick a pass. Can he get it through? Zaire Emery. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Ronaldinho. Xavi Simons. Really fierce, close defending. Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Japan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Oh, that's a very... Takes a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Duke gets flagged offside. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Diouf. Ibrahimovic. It's run loose here. Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. And he's picked it up out wide. Xavi Alonso. That's Gerrard. Played down the flank. Donadoni providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has been cut short. Now he's got space here. Silvestre gets into a good position. Ball in towards the middle. And straight back out. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Out of play for a throw. Oh, that's neat. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Howson is always looking to break lines. Ibrahimovic. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Gerrard. And it's been played through. And he's running, shot a goal! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Security staff.
So your views on the first half?
Please report to the
I
staff
think
room
it's a
immediately.
good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Japan. Number 9, Chouameni. Coming on the field
The second
is
period is underway.
number 21, Shevchenko.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Looking for options for movement, and he was alert to it. Ronaldinho. Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Chiellini. Silvestre. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... That could spell trouble. He has found a way through. Chance! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team.
Chance for a shot! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Japan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Diouf. Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Ibrahimovic. Femi. Donatoni, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Saliba. Araujo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's an imaginative pass. Xavi Simons. Silvestre. Looking to play him in. And this is Shevchenko. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Duke. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard. Now Simons. Oh, it's Dembele. That's good vision. And he gets rid in a hurry. And this is Shevchenko. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That has been knocked clear.
Substitution for Japan.
Corner number 2 then.
Dembele. Number 16.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Number 22. Donadoni.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nicely weighted ball. And the shots!
Number 14.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Shevchenko really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Now it's Girassi. And here's Gerrard. Serves. He's having a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's the keeper's ball. Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through.
Barcelona are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Oh, easy pickings there. Pass somewhat off target. The final 5 minutes. Well, we expected better, and so did he. This looks promising. And he was quick to react. That's been drilled forward. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. And it's Olmo. That's a cute ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Looking for the run. Oh, what a mistake! He'll try to keep this alive. And he's quick to get rid. And that's that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. It's played through for him. He's found a way through. Oh no, what a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Puskás. And he welcomes it in. It's Neymar! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Rijkaard. And it's Simons. And it's Ronaldinho. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Driving on and making good progress. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe, Olise, Araujo does really well to win the ball there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball if he can get there. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Not enough to come out on top there. But tries from distance. And that is certainly not.
More proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears. It's Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way. Neymar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Doué. Pass is just off target. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Simons. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Olise. Now this could be a chance. He is through here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Puskás, renowned for his long-range shooting. Olise. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And it's Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic. Beckham. Olise. Now it's Puskás. And Neymar. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Neymar! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are... And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're straight... Chance, surely! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Another moment of magic, a real wow. Shoots! That's another chance! And he's stuck it away. And they are right back within touch. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. That's and the finish! And he hits the net. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
All of a sudden, we have a game here. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Araujo, passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Araujo. Olise. Neymar. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Xavi Simons. Now it's Simons. And he's managed to get free. Ibrahimovic. Terrific effort! And there's a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona palpably strong. It's Ronaldinho! Well taken goal. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. He's picked it. He's had a shot! Oh, off the bar! Neymar. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Ronaldinho. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's nice. He's got Neymar! Oh, denied at the last.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That's Nedved.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 3, Jordan Henderson.
And it's Nedved.
Lascia il campo per il numero 14.
Gerrard.
Gerrard.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, look at this. It's Neymar! Great vision. Now that's well seen too. And here's Ronaldinho. And this is Neymar. And the shot! And that has faded wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Decent chance! And it's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And yes, it's him again. He's having a pop! Incredible! Just incredible!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Ha segnato all'87° minuto.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Viene sostituito con il numero 80, Ronaldinho.
Neymar. Now it's Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Well played. Important challenge that. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's run loose here. Well, they've got it again. Nedved. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Ronaldinho. Puskas. Ronaldinho. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy.
Against
This certainly matters.
Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto.
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Looking to play him in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, Ibrahimovic! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's there to clear it. Chance here to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Ibrahimovic. That has been cut short. Over to the right flank. Looking for options for movement. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Diouf really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that is a little undercooked. Best, a player who needs no introduction. And no surprise, that's a booking. Best does really well to win the ball there. Knocks it into space. Beckham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Goes for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Koller receives it in a good position here. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Messi. Look at the space here. And that is not getting there. That's a little off target. Now he's got space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. 30 minutes gone. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a promising position. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared away. Rijkaard getting this one clear. There's the shot! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Indonesia restore parity.
Well,
It's Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Beckham. Otto. Messi. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Rafael Varane tries to pass it through. Ibrahim. Great chance! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Barcelona have their lead. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Messi. Good ball, good take. And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Otto picks it up out. And a header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Cafu. That's an imaginative pass. Beckham looking to receive it in space. Otto is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicely shaped ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little.
He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Duff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. So, third corner of the game. Ronaldinho goes short. Oh, good climb! It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Ibrahimovic duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Otto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Takes aim and crosses. And that's the keeper's ball. Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And shoots! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. Messi, and this is Messi. Now the cross. He leaps for it! And he's stuck it away! Right back in the game! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 4.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Number 6.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Coming on the field.
And he's
Number
whipped it
21,
across.
Ibrahimovic. Number 22, Hullet. Number 25.
Indonesia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Real chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
"75 minutes played. And it's Beckham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get it through? And he whips it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Ibrahimovic. Zola. Hullet. He shifted it to the flank. Out towards the flank. Beckham in acres of space out wide. Can he stop it going out?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Otto receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kagawa conjures time and space where few can. And here's Beckham. Great vision. Otto has it out wide and in space.
Indonesia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
It's a throw-in. And the number on the board is 3. Kagawa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Beckham. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neither of these two want to come off second best. McAllister! Oh, denied brilliantly!
McAllister actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Header! From the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries one from range! Oh, he's hit the bar! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Koundé. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Not the most accurate pass. Howson spots it and intercepts. And the keeper's given it away. Batistuta, and a chance! Oh, good finish! They are right back in business!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
They're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
So a Barcelona free kick. And the shot's on here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar picks it up out wide. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ronaldinho played out to the left flank. Oh, they could break here. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Stood up well to him there. And here's Ibrahimovic. Diouf. Adams gets it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Quality ball. Real chance! Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé.
This is the time you need that pace.
Araujo. Now it's Batistuta. Shevchenko providing an outlet on that flank. And he can clear it away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Adams. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's bustling through here. And Shevchenko! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Neymar, looking to play him in. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
And it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Referee's given a throw. Adams. Batistuta. Oh, what a great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Neymar. Pressing high and with purpose. Xavi Simons. And that could set him on his way. And this is Neymar. Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish of true class! And they're back in front! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona with the lead. Ronaldinho. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Koundé. And it's Chiellini. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Now it's
96.026 espectadores.
Shevchenko. So we've reached the hour mark. That's an imaginative pass.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's in a great position here. Howson gets it away. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through. That's a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, el dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22, Rooney, el dorsal 20.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Aubameyang is onto this. Chiellini clears without hesitation. Rooney. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Kagawa. There he goes, motoring forward. He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kagawa is offering a right smile there.
Nice physical challenge. He is through here. Koundé.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that...
Could be danger here. Now it's Rooney. Girassi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Beckham. And Rooney. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Adams. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
What's going wide left? And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Beckham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, that's well seen too. Beckham. It's gone out for a throw-in.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And here's Yamal. It's a good spell of possession. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Desperate defending required here. Beckham plays it short. That's put paid to the danger. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rijkaard is the... And that's it. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just...
Oh, he's all alone! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to make it 1-0. That is some save from De Gea. And that's a poor pen.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Rodri is onto this. Oh, shooting chance! He's having a hit!
Manchester definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And this is Neymar. Oh, he's burst through. It's Neymar! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Rodri couldn't squeeze it through. De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Simons. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well read, nice interception. And it's Kagawa. Simons. That is good alertness. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's been slipped through.
That's going in strongly.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bernardo Silva. Pedri. David Villa. David Villa! They've scored! He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He has found the way through. And the through ball. Decent chance! He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Here comes the corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
David Villa plays it short. He is just caressing the ball. Kagawa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, great feat, that.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Rijkaard. Now it's Rijkaard. Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to be all square. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Bruyne. That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, and one more try! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity.
Big chance! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was...
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And so the action is resumed. And he was quick to react. Kagawa. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Ronaldinho is standing over this one.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Neymar! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Neymar clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Rodri. And it's Messi. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Cafu makes a dash for it. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Rijkaard. Has a look and plays it forward. Can he spark a counter here? And no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That looks a good ball through. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So we're ready to go. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Barcelona with the lead. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's terrific! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Rodri. For De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Kagawa. And it's Ronaldinho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
De Bruyne. Pedri. Pedri. Oh, this is a terrific run. Forwards and with intent. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's been played through. Rodri. Now it's Villa. Now it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Could move up a gear here. David Villa. He's had a shot! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of fine effort.
It'll be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores.
Out for a throw. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho scooting forward. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's good play from him.
Applies the finish! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And this is Neymar, and he's managed to get free.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Shapes to shoot! And here's Neymar. He is through here. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Neymar. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Lucas Moura. And that's been drilled in. Chance, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Guti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. And he's gone backward. There's the shot! Has another go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Guti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Desperate defending required here. Ødegaard goes short. Real chance! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kagawa given the lift of his goal. We are into stoppage time. Ødegaard. Some really good ball movement. Nice control. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And Guti! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bernardo Silva delivers. And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening.